Welcome back. Today, we're talking about mechanical keyboards. You probably got a little bit of a sneak peek of that already, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Uh, Actually, let me edit this real quick because we're not going to be playing New Vegas yet. Uh, ja- there we go. Save. And yeah. So a lot of people think, okay, I'm going to get a keyboard and I want it to last me for a really good long time. So they think, okay, I got to spend a bunch of money on a mechanical one. So they head down to Best Buy or, whatever your local equivalent is. Maybe you order something on Amazon, but that in the best case scenario is a hit or miss kind of situation. I don't really like those kind of situations. I like to be certain of what I'm getting. I like to be certain that the product I'm going to receive is going to last me a good long time. And fact of the matter is, eh, it's not really too many kind of mainstream keyboards out there that'll do that. A lot of them won't really last all that long. They'll last you a few years, but then you're looking at another, maybe $100 expense, maybe, you know, $70 expense if you're getting something on the cheap. And that's not really what I'm about. If I'm laying out that kind of money for something, I want it to last a good amount of time. I want it to last me well beyond what one Switch is capable of doing. Is what you meant to do? Is what I meant to do? What do you mean? Oh, thanks. Uh, was it not cleared? I cleared it as well, and it cleared in OBS and it cleared in my creator dashboard. If it wasn't cleared, then oopsie doopsie. Thanks though. I also noticed that Kick has a new creator dashboard layout, which is kind of cool. Definitely more optimized for larger screens than smaller ones, or a different aspect ratio or something. But that's okay. But yeah, you're here in time to watch me. You just missed my little oopsie at the beginning where I had the two web pages open. So, but yeah, thank you for clearing chat for me if it wasn't cleared already. But yeah, it is. This new layout is really slick. I kind of like it actually. You got all your stuff like on the one side, and I think you can like, yeah, you can edit the where the panels are at in here like you would for OBS, which is really slick. I like it. This is a really cool new layout. You got stream previews, activity feeds, like all this stuff. It's really nice actually. But yeah, all right. So back to mechanical keyboards. Uh, a lot of people see something like a mechanical keyboard and they go, "Oh man, that's a lot of money." It, yeah, it's going to be an investment, and what isn't told to you by a bunch of mainstream big box keyboard brands, HyperX, Corsair, Logitech, Razer, none of those brands are left out. Like if you can find it at a Best Buy, that I guarantee you has a shelf life. It's a few years, don't get me wrong. Like you're not going to be like replacing your keyboard every year, but uh, I think $71, $70 at the low end of things. Like it should last you a lot longer than that because at that point you might as well get the $10 membrane boy and stick with that for as long as those little rubber domes will hold you. To me, the main appeal of a mechanical keyboard is that it is mechanical. You can work on it. You can fix it if something goes wrong. They last you a long time. Because the failure point in every mechanical keyboard, it's not the PCB, it's not the case, it's not the USB port. It's one of two things. It's the battery, if you get one that's wireless, and that's the same thing with everything that has a battery. Batteries are always a fail point. And the switch, because those switches are rated between 20 and 80 million clicks or cycles. So, yeah, that's going to last you a good long time, don't get me wrong. But it's not going to last you forever. A hot swappable keyboard will last you forever. At least in theory, it'll last you forever because you're eliminating at least one of the failure points. But a lot of people go onto keyboard like subreddits or forums or threads or watch YouTube videos and they go, oh man, like a lot of these are really expensive because they're like several $100s to like thousands of dollars on the aftermarket. And that is also equally as insane at that point. Like you've definitely hit that point of diminishing returns that I was talking about with audio back in my first couple streams. Like after a certain point, it's really just like fine tuning your taste, and you really don't have to do that, especially not to the tune of thousands of dollars. So I'm gonna show you some other things. Let's go to my scene here. All right, so over here on the left, we have Best Buy. Your local electronic store might vary, but Best Buy is pretty common here in North America. They got a lot of locations. A lot of people order from them. They have an eBay store. Uh, they're a very large brand. Now, on the left, you'll see all these tabs here are different brands, different form factors. Uh, I also have Micro Center tabbed in case if you can manage to get to one of those. So here we have the cheapest uh, Best Buy mechanical, which is the Logitech G 413 10 keyless for $69. Now, if you need a keyboard right this second, I still wouldn't recommend that because if you need a keyboard right this second, get something cheap and get like the a cheapo $10 membrane, whatever it, and then place an order for a cheapo custom keyboard. Uh, Honestly, the HyperX will do well. Yeah, the HyperX is fine. Don't get me wrong. It's like I'm not taking away from the aesthetics or the build quality or anything. Like at least the HyperX has double shot keycaps, so that's nice. It means your keycaps won't run out on you. Your keycaps will always have the legend look exactly the same, but the they run into the same problem. You've got the mechanical switches that you can't swap out. All right, like the only thing they say here is HyperX mechanical switch. Like that's great, yeah, fine. 80 million key presses, so they fall into that 20 to 80 million key press. This will last you a few years. I'm not gonna, take anything away from it. Uh, I'm I'm using like these as big name keyboard placeholder. All right, like the difference between Logitech and HyperX after say like 5 years, considering that these are both uh, like a dollar-ish apart from each other. Like after, say, 5 years, these are going to be the same. But if you go over here, this is a very cheap 75% layout keyboard by Royal Kludge. Now, this is not fancy. You are not going to get like the very nice sounds that you hear in a lot of like YouTube keyboard videos. All right. But it is $60 and hot swappable switches, which means this $60, so less than the cost of even the Logitech, the really cheap one that I wouldn't recommend. This $60 one will outlast the Logitech. It'll outlast the HyperX. It'll outlast the Corsair. It'll outlast the Razer. Right? It's outlasting keyboards that are way above it in terms of price because you're not paying the extra money to Logitech, HyperX, Corsair, Razer. You're not paying the extra money there for better build quality. You're not paying for features. All right. You're paying for the fact that it says Logitech, HyperX, Razer, whatever, because that's what esports pros use. Esports pros use it because that's who they're sponsored by. They get the keyboard either at a significant discount or for free because they have a deal with them, the manufacturer of the keyboard, whatever brand it might be, HyperX, Logitech, doesn't matter, to partner with them. It's the same reason why there are basketball jerseys made by Nike. There are hockey jerseys made by Adidas. Right? It's the same thing. Right? It's the same premise. They get the jerseys at a significant discount or free for brand exposure. Royal Kludge and many, 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 many other brands don't do that. You're paying the $60 for the features. And I'm going to go up to like the average price point for a lot of like I'd say the average mechanical keyboard consumer. So I would say about like the $100 mark would be the $125 mark would be kind of like on the high end of things, but I'm just saying that a custom keyboard doesn't necessarily mean expensive. It just means like not by a big brand. But you can get this RK84 75% all day long. 75% isn't your style. Okay, here's a 10 keyless, even less money, $54.99. Bingo bango. Glorious. Glorious is probably the biggest name on this list. All right. The 65% layout is becoming very, very popular because it's a 60% keyboard with your arrow keys and a few navigation keys. All right. It's very popular. 120 bucks. You get yours out the door. You just plug it in. You're ready to go. That's it. Done. All right. You need a number pad for whatever. I don't judge. I still have a number pad. You can get the 96%. It's the same price. All right. Glorious is hot swappable. It'll outlast the HyperX. It'll outlast Logitech. It'll outlast all these other brands. All right. And keep in mind, I started on the low end over here. Like these are the the cheap, kind of like even the people at Best Buy wouldn't really recommend these to you. All right. But Glorious is now even sold in Best Buy. All right. HyperX. All right. We're back there. And can I actually get more per page? I guess I can't. That's okay. But you'll see how quickly we went from like that incremental that price creep within the span of a page. We went from $70 to 95. All right, and they'll kind of hover around this spot here. To be fair, the HyperX and one of the Corsairs will last you 5 years. We like the underdog keyboards, but we can't. We can mess with, but normies don't care about that. Yeah, but normies should care about that because, let's say I buy, because I was one of those normies one time. You were one of those normies one time. We were all those normies at some point. Like I like let's say I need a 60% keyboard, I could get this $90 Corsair one that'll last me 5 years, but that's still $90. And keep in mind that's on sale. That's normally it's like 110 versus this Acco keyboard also $90, so it's the same price, but this one will last you significantly longer. It comes with keycaps, it comes with switches, it comes with a USB cable. You just plug it in and you're ready to go. That's it. You can get these pre-built custom kits. You don't have to get the super bare bones kit. Why would it last longer? All right. Let's say a lot of people, when they're gaming, their W key will start to go. WASD, the standard movement in like every single video game ever, especially first person shooters, what have you. All right. Your W key starts to go. On, say, the Corsair, that the $90 very popular keyboard, your W key starts to go. You're basically screwed. The entire keyboard is now less functional because either your W key won't register every time, or like all your other keys are starting to go at the same time because you've hit your limit on the W key. It's only a matter of time before your keyboard gets less and less functional. But that's going to cause you to lose games. That's going to cause you to mistype a lot of stuff. One Corsair and HyperX both have hot swap switches. I'd like to see those because I want to see what they're going for mostly. But your W key goes, your keyboard got a lot less. The HyperX at the top I mentioned. Double shot PBT keycaps. Sweeping mouse movements. Switches. Adjustable angles, detachable USB cable. Custom designed light show. Yeah. But if your keyboard starts to go, like that one key starts to go, you're done. You basically have to throw another $90 at a new keyboard and repeat the process. Not everyone has $90 to spend every few years like that. That's no good. For the same $90, you can get an Acco keyboard. It'll last you way longer, and one switch has to go. The most expensive switch on the market is like $1.25 a piece. I would much rather spend $1.25 for the most expensive switch than $90 on a whole new keyboard. And that's the worst possible case scenario. Like this one comes with Gatoron yellows. I think those are like 30 cents, 50 cents a switch. It's really, the price difference is massive. But, we're just going up in price from here. And you're not getting extra functionality out of any of these. Like, none of these are in any way more functional than the last one. All right. They'll differ in form factor. That's fine. I will, I'll concede that, people need certain form factors for different things. That's more than okay. I like my 10 keyless keyboard because I don't really use the number pad all that much. And when I do, I have a different one that I can just plug in and use and get rid of whenever I need to. But most of the time, 10 keyless is absolutely fine by me. Some people don't use their function row. 65%, 60% keyboard will do them just fine. They need the function row and all that stuff, like the arrow cluster and stuff. Guess what? 75%. It's basically like a squished down 10 keyless. You really need the number pad that much? Okay, well, here you go. 1800 style keyboard, 96%. All right, customs come in all shapes and sizes too. It's not just the big box brands. The big box brands actually have fewer sizes available. You're lucky if you get a 65%. Most of them are 60%, 10 keyless, or full size. That's really it. But none of them will outlast the other one. You're not like this $130 HyperX keyboard, this full size one, is no better than this $120 Glorious. All right. And, keep in mind, we're still on the low end here. Let's see how stupid the prices can get. All right. We've got $200, $200, $200, $230, $240, $250. All right. Like, this is a custom keyboard. And yeah, you can definitely get pricey stuff into a custom keyboard. 100%. Like, you can spend thousands of dollars on a custom keyboard. You don't have to. All right. You're going up to $250. All right, for this SteelSeries Apex Pro. All right. Yeah, looks quite nice. Don't get me wrong. Specs. Actually, no, let's go for the overview. Customize every keystroke. This is this is the analog one. Okay. But $250 for this. And I'm actually glad I remembered that that this was a thing, because there is an alternative to this as well. People will, like, I know a lot of people on YouTube are like, "Oh, this is a great keyboard. You can adjust the actuation so that you have, like, as soon as your finger touches your key, you start moving or you do the action or whatever." Well, this is the Wooting Hall Effect keyboard. This one is 60%. They also offer it in full size. All right. You can customize this keyboard as you like. All right. Same actuation distance thing. You can put it in a different case. You can change the keycaps. One of your switches breaks. Oops. One of your switches breaks. That's okay, because they sell. I don't remember where it was. Oh yeah, here we are. Like, okay, you can buy a new pack of switches, no problem, should one of them ever break on you. All right, and I was talking about this one as this Royal Kludge earlier. $60. Guess what? There's even cheaper brands than that. All right, Red Dragon. People kind of, people used to make fun of Red Dragon. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with them. Not anymore. They've got hot swap keyboards now too. Like, Regular 60% form factor, so good for most regular gamer folks. You're absolutely okay. You got your RGB backlighting, so, you know, set it to red, gain a few extra FPS for free. Like, and you don't have to spend a whole lot of money to get like really crazy stuff either. Like, look at how cute this is. This is a Bongo Cat keyboard. That's cute as hell. 65%. It's $80. And yeah, you can hot swap your switches with it. You can use whatever keycaps you want with it. So you're fine. Like, yes, you can get these very nice, expensive parts, these custom parts, artisan keycaps, milled aluminum cases, bunch of things for your keyboard to make it custom. And yeah, you will end up spending more than $250. You don't have to. You're a normie who just needs a keyboard. There are options for you. The 60% Red Dragon, $40. 75% Royal Clutch, $60. GMMK, two different sizes, 65, 96%, 120. All right. We got this is a Wamier K87, 10 keyless, very popular size. Hot swap, full kit. Plug it in and forget it. $85.90, $86. Hot swap. All right. You want to get a little kind of funky and wild? Yeah, there's stuff you can do for that too that's not necessarily insanely expensive. Sure. So, why would I spend 250 on a keyboard? Why would I spend 71 on a keyboard? Cuz these are both going to die in a few years. These aren't worth it. Neither of these are worth it. Like, I have to spend 250 in a few years? Fuck that. I have to spend 71 in a few years? Fuck that. I would much rather spend, like, if I absolutely needed that ultimate gamer uh you know zero point 0.1 millimeter response time, I'll get the Wooting Hall Effect keyboard. If I absolutely need it for that, like, extra little whatever, 0.03% difference in gaming performance, this keyboard is $175. This is a lot of money, absolutely. But you're getting those like super gamer features, features that actually matter. Because a lot of this is just marketing. RGB lights aren't that expensive. You can slap RGB on anything, mark it up, 50%, whatever. You're paying for the SteelSeries name here. You're paying for the HyperX name here. Wooting, basically a brand new company. They still have to prove themselves in the wider world of things. Glorious, like Glorious has to, like, frankly, I think Glorious has to step up their game because, a 65% for $120, that's a lot of money nowadays, considering you can get how much money you can spend for a very similar product that's just gonna it's gonna be the same performance if not better. You got stuff like this where it's like, okay, like, you're obviously going for an aesthetic thing here, but these are the companies that you should be looking at if you need a keyboard. Don't go to Best Buy or whatever. Like, if you can find your way to a Micro Center, you can pick up a cheapo Red Dragon for, you know, 40, $60. If you've got the extra, you can get a Glorious keyboard for little extra money. Cooler Master also makes one. Uh, but yeah, like, even here, we get into a lot of, like, these are This is the one case that I've seen where it's a big name that does it the right way, where this keyboard will actually last. All right, this is an Asus keyboard. Asus isn't really known for their keyboards, by the way. Asus is known for their, computer parts, their motherboards, their GPUs, stuff like that. Like, I don't think Asus and go, oh yeah, keyboards. All right, so they have to really set themselves apart here, and I think they really did that with this keyboard. It's hot. It's hot swap. It works with the Asus RGB software. So if you've got an Asus board or something like that, it'll work with that, no problem. Thing is, 250 is a big ask. I do think that it's not the worst deal, considering that this also exists at exactly the same price point. I don't think, like, I would pick up this Asus Azoth wireless every day of the week over this SteelSeries one, 100%. 100%. There'd be no way I would choose the SteelSeries over the Asus in terms of longevity, in terms of build quality, in terms of, like, really anything. Because Asus is a big name. It's not like they're unknown. They're not Royal Kludge. They're not Wamier. But like, I say I really need these gamer features. The point 0.1 millisecond response. Wooting. All right. I need a regular mechanical keyboard because I'm not that nitpicky. Pick a form factor. Pick a form factor. All right. They're all over the damn place. Oh God, keyboard elitists are so, like, I used to be very involved in the mechanical keyboard scene. I had like a small collection that I would customize because I waited for like group buys, and uh, like I was like, oh, like this one is like this is a really good keyboard because I always saw it from the value perspective. But these people will go, your keyboard is trash because it's not $2,000. There are cases that people have that literally cost $2,000. If you have that kind of extra money to spend on a keyboard, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. That's not what I'm here to do. I am here to say, like, here is a good value, here is a bad value. The end decision is always up to you, the viewer. But there is no way in hell that I'm going to get talked down to by someone who made a frankly bad financial decision because they feel the need to be more elite about their keyboard than I do because they spent more money on it. Like, fuck right off with that bullshit. All right? They like I showed a picture of my oh, what was it? I think it was I remember it was an acrylic case, so you could see all the RGB lighting through it because I like RGB. I see bright light, I go yay. I'm like a moth that way. And they were just like, oh, it's cheap. Like, RGB makes it cheap. Oh, it's a plastic case. Uh, it's no good. Like, if you don't like RGB, turn it off. That's simple. Wow. I know, right? What a revolutionary concept. You can turn off the lights. Shocker. For less features, give me more money. And I get that once you get into that like ultra specialized part of custom keyboards where you're waiting on a group buy and you can't like necessarily walk into a store and buy the keyboard. Like I can walk into Micro Center and pick up this Asus. I can pick up the Glorious. I can pick up a Red Dragon. But there's a lot of keyboards out there that come out where you got to wait for them to manufacture it because it's a small batch. I expect to pay more for that. Sure. Because economics of scale. However, I am not willing to pay more for less features. Like, I'll wait for a group buy. No problem. No problem. I'm actually currently waiting on a group buy for some keycaps based on Cthulhu. I can't wait for those to get here. I've been waiting a long time for those. But if I'm doing a group buy for a keyboard, it's got to meet what I want it to do. I want RGB. I want a 1,000 hertz polling rate because that actually makes a difference in gaming. Those pieces, no, they haven't. I know. I got an email from them. What was it, like last week or something? And they were like, "Oh hey, yeah, they'll be sent out to. They're on their way to us, so they'll be here in like a few weeks because they have to come from Germany. And after that, they'll send it to the people in the States because they're the local arm who did the bulk order or whatever. So I'm looking at like the end of the month, hopefully, for those keycaps. And I'm actually kind of upset because I found out that the sub legends on them are they're UV printed instead of double shot. Dude, the amount of space on this monitor is insane. Sure, it's like 1 inch smaller than my main monitor in pure size, but the 2K res makes things so nice and roomy. Yeah, dude. High res life, my guy. Like, that's why my main monitor is 4K. Like, everything is just crispy as shit. I fucking love it. Like, I don't care necessarily if I have, 240 hertz, but that 4K, crispy. I know you're not going to game on it, but still, that, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Uh, this is going to be big as fuck for drawing. Yeah, I know. Like, I saw the picture in the Discord. Like, holy shit. Like, dude, that thing dwarfs your hand. And that's all drawing real estate, too. That's absolutely nuts. The picture doesn't do it justice. I believe that, honestly. I really do. Because, like, I'm looking at like other stuff in the frame. Like I see your white monitor. I see your Steam Deck. I see the pen it comes with. Because holy shit, dude! Like that thing is absolutely wild, and it looks pretty crispy too. Like the darks aren't quite as dark, but it's not an OLED, so that makes sense. But everything is really crisp. Like it is very nice. Use it in the best of health, my guy. All right. Let's see. What are some sites? All right, and Kinetic Labs. All right. So now that we've gone over why the big box keyboards are kind of a bad value, I'm going to go over some places where, say, you do want to Oh, damn. I just got the new pick. Holy shit. Wow. That is so crisp. Like everything there is just so sharp. I fucking love it. He sent you a new pick. That's the default zoom on the monitor. Oh man. Yeah, you have plenty of real estate. That's the default zoom. That's so nice. Good shit, my guy. All right. Let's see. Oh, hobble keys. There we go. All right. So here are. Oh yeah. Found another one. Uh, Actually, nah. Their selection's not as large. But here are some ways that you can really spruce up your keyboard. Now, obviously, these are going to cost a lot of money, and you don't have to do any of these, especially if you buy the like a regular pre-built keyboard that just has hot swappable switches or something like that. All right, but let's say, oh no, my linear switch died or something like that. Well, you can replace like every switch on your keyboard, every single one, for under $30. Now, obviously, you're probably not going to be replacing every single switch on your keyboard. You're probably going to be replacing like one at a time or something like that. Still needs some adjustments before it's fully ready for artwork. All drawing displays need fine tuning, but soon. Well, yeah, I mean, you just got it, and every display, regardless of whether it's art or not, needs fine tuning. Like, I have yet to see any display that out of the box is just perfect. They all need fine tuning. But let's say, oh, I don't really want linear switches. That's fine. Uh, we can go for a tactile switch. No problem. Uh, it's a good tactile switch. Uh, I could say pandas, but those are. You know what? Let's just stick with Gatoron for the purpose of the. All right. Replace every key on your keyboard, regardless of size. 2640. You don't like linears? Here's tactiles. Say you want the very gamer keyboard feel of clicky switches. No problem. Maybe not from them, actually. Let's go to Kinetic Labs, or Novel Keys, rather. I'm sorry. And I think, yep. Box Jades. There we go. All right. Two or three of these. No problem. All right. You're still at like under $40 for all your switches, regardless of what style of switch you want, clicky, linear, tactile. They're all good. Drawing ones especially need it because you need to make sure the pen pressure and pen calibration is just right for you. Okay. I mean, that does make sense, honestly. They probably pump out those displays pretty quickly. So they go, okay, like, we'll leave the calibration up to you so that, out of the box, it's, it's usable, but, you know, this way you can make it exactly what you need it to. So that does make sense. But yeah, no matter what kind of switch you want, you can have it. Fairly good ones too, honestly, for under $40. for the whole keyboard, regardless of size. From a 60% up to a full size. Doesn't matter. All right. Say you want, I don't know, splash of color. All right. Well, uh, you can go extra fancy with your custom GMK sets. All right. You absolutely could. I'm not stopping you. I have a couple GMK sets. All right. You can also get uh, Dysa PBT. All right. These cost a little less on average. All right. Some of these are at the $50 mark. Let's see. Keycaps. All right. This is kind of like the best of both worlds where you get a double shot and it's made of PBT. All right. $65. So we're getting even a little bit less. All right. Again, $45 if you want just slightly better quality than the keycaps that come with your keyboard. All right. And you've got all sorts of fun colors. You got like purples with like pinks. You've got like kind of an all black look. You've got a purple and peach and light blue. You've got one that kind of looks like the Matrix. Let's see. Keycaps, all keycaps. All right. Uh, so yeah, these are going to cost you money. And these are just like the sites that I know off the top of my head. If you want to look through AliExpress, you can find a bunch of keycaps in like the $25 to $40 range that are double shot or dye sublimated in like a bunch of different colors. And you'll have a great time. It'll be something basically completely unique to you. You can really fine tune it if you want. Like that's the best part about custom keyboards. All of it is if you want. If you just want a keyboard that out of the box is going to last you a good long time, feasibly the rest of your life, you get a hot swap custom keyboard, you know, $40, $80, $120 if you want to go full full size, whatever, pick your poison. Various price points, various layouts. You don't want RGB, turn it off. Not a big deal. No one's going to judge you. You do want RGB? All right, that's fine. Turn it on. Again, no one's going to judge you. It's your keyboard. Now you'll stick with Corsair. Jesus Christ. Corsair IQ is cancer. Like, I'm sorry, but just having IQ installed on your computer makes it run like 10% slower. Like, that shit is terrible. No, IQ tied with Synapse for worst software. Could be SteelSeries. I mean, I don't really like SteelSeries's thing. Like, I have a SteelSeries mouse because, God forbid anyone has what do you call it? A mouse that will actually last. You know, BRB. Yeah, no problem, dude. But yeah, I have a Aerox 3 mouse from SteelSeries. It's fine, I guess. Uh, they're all going to advertise to you now, though, so I don't really care. Uh, but, having these softwares that are absolutely essential on your computer makes them run slower. A lot of these keyboards, you just like hold function and like an arrow key or uh, some other key that they'll tell you about in the manual to change the color, change the pattern, whatever. And that's not even getting into like open source software like QMK and VIA. I'm not really going to touch on that, to be honest with you. It's like it's not that it's out of my wheelhouse or anything. It's just that's a whole mess on its own. Though honestly, it is the most customizable software out there. But the value in mechanical keyboards from big names like Logitech, like Corsair, like Razer, SteelSeries, what have you, the value isn't there anymore. The value was there in like 2012, back when mechanical keyboards had their resurgence. Back when people realized, hey, we could use these for gaming and they're better than membrane keyboards. They had a resurgence in 2012, and the big name keyboards were like the best you could get. That's fine. We're not in 2012 anymore. It's been 11 years. Technology's moved on. These brands have stayed where they are because it would hurt their bottom line to have to reintroduce a bunch of new products when a bunch of people are already willing to spend 70, 80, 90, 100, 200, $250 on a keyboard that they're going to have to replace. That that hurts their bottom line. They're not incentivized to do that. Other companies don't necessarily have to worry about that. All right? They have you coming back because, oh, I want to try a 60% layout. Oh, I want to try a 75% layout. Oh, I want to try, X layout, X software, whatever. Doesn't matter. They have you coming back for different reasons. They have you coming back for experimentation. Whereas big names have you coming back out of necessity. They have you coming back because, hey, your keyboard doesn't really work anymore because you've used it. All right? You can get all new switches for your keyboard under $40. So the cost of the switches, even to repair the keyboard, is less than the cost of a new keyboard on the high end of things. And that's not even taking into account the fact that, yeah, you can change on the fly. Oh, I want like my enter key to be a linear switch. Oh, I want my space bar to be like a really heavy switch so that I don't like it takes extra force to press it. I have my caps lock set to a very heavy switch because I have a tendency of hitting that switch because my hands are it's right there. Like my pinky's right next to the caps lock switch when I'm in my default typing position. My pinky's got to press down a lot harder to hit the caps lock key than it is to hit the A key. That's something I couldn't do on a any of these big name keyboards. These just don't make sense. Not anymore. I would much rather go, hey, I guess I could spend, $40, see how much I like a 60% layout, and, say I do. Like I find like a layout that works really well for me. Obviously my layout isn't going to be your layout necessarily. There's a lot of people out there who really enjoy the 60% layout, who really enjoy the 75% layout. I like my function keys too much. So it's not going to be for me. But I'd much rather spend, the $90, let's say on this Akko keyboard, and get a hot swappable keyboard. Oh, I don't really like linears. Let me try out the clickies. Let's see how they sound in it. Let's see how they feel in it. And on any of these, I can go, what would be really cool with this keyboard? Purple keycaps, blue keycaps, and I can just change them whenever I want, which is not necessarily something you can do on the Logitech, on the Razer, on the Corsair. Now, yes, there are a lot where you can still change your keycaps out, but that's not every keyboard. All right, some of them use optical switches that have like weird stems or something. Uh, some of them use different styles of stabilizers. So your longer keys, like your space bar, your shift keys, your backspace, they're not going to work with your custom keycaps. But all of these custom ones, they all use the same style stabilizers. They have uh, very pretty standardized layouts. Most like keycap sets will accommodate, uh, a 60, a 10 keyless, 100% key, keycap layouts. Like no problem. They're absolutely fine. Now, obviously, again, there's exceptions to this. If you buy like a $10 set of keycaps where it's just like a standard 104, finding 96%, damn, it might not work too good. Might not work too good. But for the same price, sometimes even less, sometimes more, sure, if you want, custom keyboard. And you can take it as far as you want it to. All right, you can do like some crazy stuff. Like you could like take apart the whole keyboard and slap a bunch of like painter's tape on the PCB and like fill the case up with foam and like a whole bunch of weird stuff to tune in the sound to how you want, stuff that you can't do on a big name board because those switches are stuck in place. Can't do anything with them. That's what happens. So you end up you end up having a more customized experience for the same or less money. You get to take it as far as you want it to, and that's it. You don't have to go $2,000 keyboard elitist bullshit, talking down to other people who might not have, $2,000, $500 to just kind of throw away on a keyboard when your $70 thing will last you at least the 5 years that it's guaranteed to out of the box from the switches. No problem. The same time frame as a regular mechanical. And then when it breaks, you can fix it very easily, very cheaply. The value is unbeatable at this point. All right? You you genuinely don't have to go any farther than you want. I'm not going to. I'm not going to be one of those $2,000 keyboard people, even if I did have that kind of money to throw around. But I know a bunch of people because everything's getting way out of hand as far as price goes. I'd much rather my $60 plus, a $20 bag of switches or something like that lasts me the rest of my life. It's all about value. And that's like the whole ethos of this channel is value. All right? Whether it's sound, whether it's shoes, whether it's denim, whether it's other fashion, whether it's keyboards, I don't care. As long as I can figure out a way for you to extract as much value as you can from it, then that's what I'm going to promote to you guys. That's the kind of ideology I want you guys to have. Because chasing out after the newest thing every single time when there's been no improvement doesn't make sense. I don't want you guys at the mercy of some giant company because your thing broke. I don't want you guys to have to spend a whole bunch of money because a thing broke. Because, oh, it's like a day out of warranty. Guess what? Now you're fucked. All right. And my hour long rant on this has scratched the surface of why these are better. Linus released a video not that long ago about building a mechanical keyboard. All right, building it, not just like buying a $60 one from scratch. And it goes way more in depth, and most of that information is just absolutely gold. So, yeah, I'd say rant over. Let's play some New Vegas. Uh, I finally got the Benny mod to work again. Or, well, I got it to work the right way, I should say. Let's get rid of the trackball. Here we are. And click. Are you connected now? You are connected. Fantastic. Well, that's good. You got it to work. Yeah. I don't exactly know what went wrong with it, to be honest. I know it was something to do with like some scripting thing with some other thing. I'm honestly not sure. And I got it to work. It's kind of a mess, but oh, and I guess actually no, you know what? People want to come in and ask about keyboards. I'll be open to that the whole time. So let's load this boy up. Those pieces of shit still haven't. Still haven't what? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, the way I got it fixed was kind of a mess. Like, here he is. But on the map, it's also like, here's a second instance of him, but he's invisible. So. Oh, I have no idea what the hell just happened. But yeah, fully voiced. All right, so
You got questions? I got answers.
there we go, boy. All right, let's trade
I've
equipment.
got something for you.
All right, and I did the little quest for him too, just to make sure. There's no lore to the quest really, like as far as the main story goes. So you didn't really miss much. It was also about like 10 minutes. I just wanted to make sure everything worked the way it was supposed to. So. All right, the voice line didn't trigger there. That's weird, but so another news, the fucking Dix Rags. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, at least you were able to, suck up a bunch of free time over it. All right, so that sucks, though. I'm sorry. I know you really like that job.
Sure, later.
We signed a treaty.
They claimed we tried to reach you multiple times, which I never once did. Figured you might be canned because I did do something dumb, but don't pretend you tried to reach me. Yeah. Yeah, no, they 100% just, like, they goofed you 100%. Like, oh yeah, we tried 100% we tried.
But could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please.
Yeah, at
Enjoy
least you
your
can
stay.
ride. At least you can ride unemployment for a
Pleasure
while. That's
speaking to
good.
you.
And I mean, at the end of the day, they're still just an employer. None of them give a fuck about you. So, all right. So, as far as New Vegas goes, we're gonna do the White Glove quest.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
How may I be of service, sir?
Hi. Do you have any work that needs done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Bye. Fuck you then, pal. All right. No. I do remember part of this quest. Hotel rooms. All right. So that's key. Open door. Key. Nope. 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 Wrong way. But yeah, ride unemployment for a little while.
Be the st-
And I cut off his dialogue line. That's a
Those
reference to
freaks
something
aren't
else.
worth our time anymore.
Gourmand. No. That's the bathhouse. I think I gotta go back and talk to the cattle rancher dude. Alright,
You ain't heard anything about my boy, have you?
I have not. We already did this. Let me help you.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Alright. Also, as far as this game goes, I'm gonna try and run through it a little bit, because unfortunately, I have some texture stuff that's not working because I have other stuff loaded. So, you know, it's not playing nice. I kind of want to get this over with so that I can use the textures the right way. No. What the hell? Where the hell room was I supposed to go? I forgot. Maybe now I have to talk to Mortimer? Tab, Beyond the Beef. Alright, well, I got a quest marker for this way, so. There we are. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off.
I suppose.
And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Can I talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
That's very nice of you. The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh? No, she said they absolutely never, ever, ever, ever did. I don't know what you're talking about with this question.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses.
Another cannibal
since
quest, I
settling
know.
into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
No, I'm not gonna lie to her.
Ta-ta.
Bye. Alright, now I should be able to... Alright, no, that's the bathhouse. Mortimer.
Good day. How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator?
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
No, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm on an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other.
You are. Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Bye. I do like the way the Outer Worlds handled it better. Because, at least in that quest, it was like, you had to go out of your way to figure out, oh, hey, these people are fucking weirdos. Whereas in this game, it's like, oh, they just tell you, they basically tell you straight out. But in the, I think thou doth protest too much kind of way. Oh, look, dead guy. Matchbook. All right. Pre-war book, wardrobe. No, nothing.
Clever player.
That's something under there. No, it's just part of the pattern. Okay. Abraxo. Sarsaparilla. All right. I still can't go in there. That's fucking weird. All right, well. All right, it said at the bathhouse, so let's go to the bathhouse. And it said 4, so but yeah, the way the Outer Worlds handled it was definitely a lot better than the way this game handled it. All right, come on. There we go.
Who are you?
I'm looking for someone who went missing.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
I wish his voice acting was better. Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Ted's father's a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality.
Nah.
He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Can I not just leave the conversation?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it.
What?
I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can...
Yeah, I know. How do I get in? How do I get him out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
All right, bye.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas.
Okay.
Those cons are savages.
And... Can I go in here? Oh, I can talk to her.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
What if you stepped in front of the bullets? Would he still die? Yeah, it's a scripted event. Unfortunately. I mean, I get it. That's kind of how it had to work, but Like I've tried closing the door, I've tried stepping in front of it, I've tried both of those things at the same time. Like he does die 100%. I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I'd need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas, perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally. But it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists. We want only the very best.
Naturally.
And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Thanks. Bye. Alright,
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
alright, that door's locked. Is this door now unlocked? It is unlocked, okay. Door to the kitchen, cool. Alright, so... Alright, that's the elevator. Alright, examine medicine 25 higher and Med-X. Alright, so I need Med-X. Is there... Haha. But no Med-X. No. 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 Empty, empty, empty. I don't expect to find another first aid box, but if I do, that'd be pretty nice. Inaccessible. That's the wine. Hi.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing, I swear. Attack. Trespassing. Mortimer sent me to move the kid. Thinks one of his own might betray him.
First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Nope. Empty box. No. Do I have Med-X even? I do not. Okay, so that is what I'm missing. I don't need a higher medicine skill, so that's good. What? Oh. How to cook steak the right way. Cutting board. Toolbox. Alright, that just brings me back that way, so no.
This can be the start of a beautiful friendship.
I was in here. It wouldn't be so easy as, oops. There we go. Nice and neat. Alright, fridge? No, I didn't think so. No. No. Fuck, man. Little box, empty, empty, empty. Alright,
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Yeah, the world does wait while I stand here drooling. How dare you? I think you may have confused me with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
That would be correct. Also, servers deserve better than that, sir. Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past. Nah, you got a cookbook you want to put out?
What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some low-life half-wits how to make food that doesn't smell like burning excrement? Do you think it would sell?
Probably. Yeah, we're a major publisher, but as a sign of good faith, I'll need recipes.
You're pushing your luck. Here, I have a few copies on me. This better be good enough. We're gonna have a real problem if this thing isn't a hit.
Bye. Actually, just to be sure, skills, medicine 71. What the fuck? Oh. Alright, data, quests, get rid of Philippe and cook the banquet for his, using his recipe for human flesh. Alright. And a recipe required to cook the following recipe. Okay, do nothing. No, I didn't think so.
Hello there.
Alright, you know what? Let's travel, get some drugs, and then we can head back and poison them all.
Hey,
Hi,
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I need supplies.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Woo! Med-X. Oops, I only need one. 6. There we go. Accept. Bye-bye. Alright, now let's head back there. And here we are. Alright. Bada bam. Alright. Cool. Now, let's head into the kitchen. Drug the wine. Ouch. There we go. And
Clever
You see nothing. Oh, yeah. Items, apparel, stealth armor. And take that just 'cause. Alright, now cook.
How do you fare? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, you know what? Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
I think you're projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because
Nunny.
my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
You go do that then.
How could they treat me like that?
God, I love that. I love how he was projecting so much. It was so good. Alright, cook.
You and me are gonna swing.
Alright,
How may I assist?
the wine's ready.
But no one is in their chairs yet.
Oh. Alright, now we wait. Based? Yeah, it is based. And I don't think anyone else is gonna... oh, I have to wait 1 more hour. Okay. Let me... create a dashboard. Edit stream. Category, New Vegas. Oh, okay, cool. It changed. Cancel. Fantastic. Alright. Back to this. Continue. How may I assist? Wine's ready.
Right away.
Alright, now I think... oh. Oh, it's a different guy, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, come on. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Okay. Yeah, let me just pick it up off the floor. That's fine. Oh, yeah. And let's be an agent of chaos. Weapons silenced. Haha. Now everyone's gonna be sad. Oh, yeah. Do I have to wait? Yeah, let's... Come on. Oh well. Oh, whatever. Wrong way. I do not want to be hostile to them. Because that wouldn't be nearly as funny. Alright. And... What? They're not passed out.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
They're not all passed out. What the fuck? Whatever. Apparel, Benny's suit. Alright, well, I guess I can... Wait, do I have another... Feeble Will, side bets... Alright, whatever.
Tell me good news.
Ted dead.
Confound it. I knew I should have stayed with him. Ted, I'm so sorry, boy. I demand to know who did this.
I don't know.
Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing whoever done this got away. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Yay.
Those cons are savages, but we can use them.
Alright.
Before long, the chairman will...
Wait, why is this not... Oh, okay, there we go. Continue. Alright, side bets. Alright.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Back, you applied to a few jobs. Confirm interest in management and banking back-end role. And Citizens is looking for a teller, so applied to them. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Yeah. What tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Bye. I don't know why I couldn't turn the quest into him, but okay. So why have the guy who shot your ass? Because it's Matthew Perry playing Bugsy Siegel. And that on its own is just extra funny. No. Penthouse. Alright. Now, items. Sneaking suit. Alright.
I can hardly stand the excitement.
Yeah. Open. Yes. Back. What? Yes, back. Elevator door. Control room. Inspired by anyhow. Yeah. Alright. Activate. Unseal LS chamber. Yes. Back. I mean, yeah, inspired by, but it's pretty damn close. Like, The fucking suit is spot on. The fucking, like, the hair, all of it. Like, it's pretty cool.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Agent of Chaos. I don't like you.
Fool. To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid.
I'll put you back in your tube, good as new.
No. Ruined everything. Exposed. Germs. A year of life.
Germs.
If at most.
Oh well. Bye. Aww. Can I... There we go. Occupant will be unable to control subsystems. Yep. There we go. The hoe. The hoe. Penthouse.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too. Alright, now... You have irreversibly disconnected him from the main... Yeah, I know. How do I put Yes Man on it? Return to Yes Man. What? What? I don't know. Casino. Maybe I go back to Yes Man? I guess. Yeah, it's hot. I know. Haha.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Do you want to join me at the Lucky 38?
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
I don't know why the quest didn't go as I wanted it to, because if you get to a certain point, you can defend the president of the NCR from assassins, and if you let him die, you can go back to House, and he'll be like, "Why? Why did you do that?" And you can say, "Oh, well, it's because he wanted me to pay taxes." And he'll be like, "Understandable. Have a nice day."
A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a
That was
setup
loud.
here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh?
Yep.
The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll
Hooray.
be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters.
Yeah.
That's one down, 4 to go.
I'm convinced the Great Khans to support the NCR.
Really? Okay, that sounds fun. That's not aiding an enemy. Not
when you do it.
Nah, not at all.
2 down, 3 to go.
The Omertas were planning to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Yeah. I spoke to Marjorie and Mortimer. No, I know the Brotherhood. Leave them alone.
Okay, consider them forgotten, along with projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten.
Forgotten.
4 down, just 1 to go.
Alright. Leave the white gloves alone, I guess.
Say no more, say no more. If you say they're good, they're good. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Oops.
Oops.
Anyway,
Oopsie
it looks like
doopsie.
Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball.
Yeah, you can install Yes Man on the mainframe once you kill Mr. House. So that's actually how you take over the strip for yourself. I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll help me protect them. Yeah. Do you want to see them? I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll help me protect them. Yeah, I did kill. Okay.
Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to
He's
take
like a
care of.
brain or a head in a jar. I mean, kinda, yeah.
It's called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
I'll get it done.
Great. When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Could be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Hey, look who's here.
Look who's here. Control room. The head in a jar thing is the DLC. This is Mr. House. Look at how fucking gross and decrepit he looks. He's alive, by the way. I have him hooked up to his little subsystem. But he can't control anything. So he gets to watch me take over Vegas. He'll die from exposure in a year or something, apparently. But yeah. Gross boy. You remember a video about that too, or something? You have him alive, just not operating? Yeah. Poor shrimp man. I know. Oh well, sucks to be him. There is a perk you get. He's not dead. If you eat, if you obtain the cannibal perk, couldn't you just put him back in so he lives? Just not in control? No. Because he's been exposed to germs, so if you put him back in, he's still gonna die in a year anyway. But you can't put him back in, unfortunately. Which is, you know, big sad. Alright, El Dorado. But yeah, this is the mission I was talking about, where it's like, every faction will have you like deal with this event in the story just from different angles. If you have, if President Kimball dies and House is still running things, you can be like, I had him killed because he wanted me to pay taxes, and Mr. House just goes, understandable. All right. Protect President Kimball. Alright, so... So no matter what in-game, he'll die? No, you can side with Mr. House. Yeah, no, you can side with him. It's just, I meant after you take him out. Oh, yeah, no, he's dead no matter what.
Hey.
What? Well, I mean, yeah, like he's dead, but also it makes sense because he would get in the way of anyone else. Like, you have several diametrically opposed factions, so...
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Hey. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
What's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Alright, let's go.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Okay. Items. My sneaking suit's already on. That's good.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
Okay, fine. Shit. Alright. No. 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 No.
We can take Vegas together?
Alright, I think one of the things is that... Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was, but whatever, man. Oh yeah, let me change the quest. Investigate the area for clues. Yeah.
Hey.
Maybe it's not this? I don't know.
You got the future of Vegas in the palm of your hand, baby.
What the fuck? Hoover Dam plant.
Morning.
Are they gonna try and kill me again if I head over here? No. Okay, good. 'Cause that was fucking weird. Okay. Oh, whatever.
Patrolling them all. Have you finished your security sweep?
Yeah.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Okay. Meow. Why are you all naked? That's weird. Ba ba da 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 da.
Who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield,
Is he gonna die yet or what?
10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives
Jesus fucking Christ.
to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime.
Yeah.
There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us.
Come on.
We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson.
I don't care.
People of the new California Republic. It is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight.
God, the speech is so fucking long.
They made the most noble of sacrifices. It did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the warriors rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you.
Is it over?
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You don't want to get shot, let's go.
What the hell are we waiting for? I don't want to get shot. Let's go.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Yeah, I guess. Come on. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna head to El Dorado. World map. Black Mountain. Benny. Alright. Fast travel's unavailable. Alright, well, this quest bugged out too. That's fine, I guess. Right? Alright, so... Okay. I guess not. That's fine. Here we go. Oh, they just despawn? Okay. I didn't know they just despawned.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Interesting. Alright, well. Now at least I can get back to regular shit. So, weapons, lucky. There we go. Alright, now let's head to El Dorado. Something, something upgrade chip. Alright. This game doesn't like it when you jump on things. I forgot that. Gotta go the long way around. Oh, come on. Alright, here. Who's that? Oh.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Whatever. Alright. What? Oh. Terminal, power. And report back to Yes Man. Alright, the tops. Penthouse.
You're always welcome in this town.
Thank you.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right?
Yeah.
Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
Ready to roll. I have a few things to take care of first.
No problem. So long as the Legion doesn't attack before you can get there, which I'm sure they won't.
No, they can't, because I'm the plot armor to that. Obviously. Alright, quests. Free the weathers. World map. Just because I'm an agent of chaos doesn't mean I'm not a good person. I shall free them. I must. I must free them. Alright, so... Oh no. Items, apparel. I do not have. Oh well. There we go. Damn, Benny, save some for me. Shit.
I'm gonna ring your bell.
Oh, that worked. Yay. You.
You're still gonna free us, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you say...
Yeah, I know. Never mind. Bye.
Please, sir, take...
Bye. Like, yeah, I know I gotta free you and shit. Like, that's fine. But I think I need the key. Canyon runner. Oh, there we go. That was easier than I thought it was.
Things are getting stranger every
I don't have the explosive skill to deactivate it, so I'm gonna say him. I'm gonna save him now. All right, calm down. Give Sammy the key. There you go.
Freedom? I don't know where we'll get a new start, but any place is better than rotting with the Legion or Frank.
Yeah. Yay. Yeah, see? Alright, now... Keely stats. Alright. World map. Jacobstown. All right, let's talk to Lily. Something Mark II Stealth Boy. All right. Jacobstown. You.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
Yeah, I'll ever do it.
Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
Morning.
There we go. Da na na na. All right. Survival, unarmed. All right, let's go for a lot of science and some more guns. Continue. Grim Reaper's Sprint. Yep. Because that perk is goated.
Naughty children run from the punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo?
Yeah. Let's travel together.
Lovely, dearie.
Alright, quests. Alright, cold heart. I didn't realize just how much of this game I was just like through already, honestly.
You and me were meant to work together.
Yeah. Alright, let's spread the word of the Legion. Because why not?
President Kimball, thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Huh? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go over to this guy?
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Yeah, no problem. Legions attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
All right. Quests. All right. Let's do Vault 22. And then we'll finish up the main story, I guess. Really was not expecting the end to be here so quick, actually. Time for chopping, Leo.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Put on your stomping shoes.
Oh. Damn, they just one-shotted the fuck out of Lily. Alright, items, aid, anti-venom. There we go. think I can just book it. No, I can't just book it. Okay. Gotta make my way up the way they want me to make my way up. Look at all that grass. You're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. Alright, you, and you, and you. 1, and 2. Whee! And 3. There we go. Alright. Vault 22. Enter. My. No, I guess I gotta go this way. Okay. Repair. Leave it alone, I guess. Alright. That's a dead end.
What was that?
Okay. Oh.
Forget it. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest move, honestly. Alright, data, local map, pest control. Alright. Disengage. No. Open door. Alright. Elevator. Pest control. Alright. Tab. Alright, now I basically just head straight ahead. Ooh. Spore plant. I guess I can head back this way now? No. Alright, so... Thank you, Lily. Alright, now I head back around this way. Cool. Alright, now if I head over here... Nothing. Am I going in the right way? I am not. Alright, so let's head back over. I don't know why one of you assholes pushed me. It was not necessary. Download. Alright, now... Oh, I was heading the right way. Okay. Oh, well, good to know.
The future of Vegas in the palm of your hand, baby.
Yeah, I do. Head back. Alright, I head back this way. And we can just kind of follow this cave. One, two, three.
Teach you to mess with me.
There we go. And... Hi.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah. Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Go on.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay.
Come on, do it.
So now we head back to the second level. Somehow. Don't really know how to get back there. How get back? How get back? Alright, so... This way? Oh, okay. No. Oh, I think I climb up the rock. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, now let's go this way. And over here.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thanks.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
We could just ride the elevator together, you bitch. Alright, now... Where the hell are you? Alright, so you're this way, over here. Okay.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Yep.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
How do I do that?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Okay. Where are the vents?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there.
Okay.
Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Alright, now I need her. Whatever. No. 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 Alright, where's her bag? Because I don't really have... anything I can use. Oh, there it is. Alright. And... Nope. Nope. This way? Nope. Oh. Alright, elevator, 5th floor. Alright. There we go. Open door. No, I guess not. Not this one. Alright, so I head around here. There. Go through here. No. Oh, there we are. Alright, now items, weapons. Oh, I do have a laser rifle. Ow. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. Alright, where's Lily? Come on, Lily. Alright, now... Oh, yeah. Laser rifle, that's right. Apparel, no. Tri-beam. Okay. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Spores purged. Oh, you were laughing at me dying? Yeah, this is one of those missions where, like, not a whole lot is made clear, so...
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Okay, what needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good riddance.
Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments, and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
What? No. No.
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help.
Yeah, no
if
problem.
If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Yay. Alright, now, can I fast travel from here? I can. But yeah, I remember the first time I did this mission, like way back in the day, I spent like an hour and a half on it because I just kept dying, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck do I do this? Because it doesn't tell you that, like, yeah, you can shield yourself with one of the vault doors. Like, it was super fucking difficult for literally no reason. Alright, they're on the first floor. It's the second time I've made that mistake. Alright. Hi, Angela.
Just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping me safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Bye.
Thank.
And you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Yeah, well, you didn't pay me to kill her, so here's the data.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, the vault's just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
You have nothing to fear. I'm from the government. Are like the scariest two sentences ever. Alright, you trust it? I don't trust the NCR for shit, man. Like, legitimately. Not even like a lore role-playing playthrough type thing. Like, I genuinely go, nah. Nah, you good, bruh. Alright, guns, and... Explorer is always a good one. Nah, they're cool. They're the government. They're not cool. They're like the least cool.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Okay.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Do you need help?
Yeah. So far, this has gone exactly as expected.
Wasteland government, it's different. They want the old government back, though. That's the thing.
You might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy, they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug
like
them.
Updated
But
though,
here's
not
this guy,
100%.
who's an elite commander in their army.
It's
and he
like
just gives himself
98%.
up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Like, it's the same bureaucracy bullshit that's kept us stagnant for all this time. Like, cool, they have women as lieutenants, but like that doesn't make up for, you know, the insane tax rates that they want to impose, the fact that they just kind of laid claim to the land and like kind of steamrolled into it. Like, I don't dig that, man. You got to earn that shit, not just stampede over everyone else. Alright, what do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Yeah, like, What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
And have you tried being a United States police officer?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born.
Sounds good.
We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war. I mean, I do, but Agent of Chaos. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
And, oh yeah, flashlight. Items, apparel, Benny's suit.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
You're platinum, baby.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Take her pills now.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now. Legion shitter? Yeah, I know.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You're about to tell me everything you know? Yeah.
Of course, of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know.
I know, right? This guy's such a shitlord.
I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. I know the lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets
Calm
of
down,
will be
sir.
decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Yeah. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
How naive, Silus. Corruptio optimi pessima. Caesar sees you as a threat now.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions. Yeah.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
What else is... Oh. Oh well.
All that shouting. Honestly, Silus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
So you're trying to kill him on behalf of the Legion and not NCR? No, I'm just gonna let, I'm gonna let his own imagination kill him first.
Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Silus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care, because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silus. Carry on.
Lieutenant!
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Okay.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Are you gonna move? Or what?
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
I should be able to kill him now.
You can stop. You weren't supposed to kill him. God damn it. Not only did we not get any information.
Alright, hold on. Quick save.
You can stop for a sec.
No, damn it.
You can stop for a sec.
What? Why am I one-shotting him all of a sudden?
You can stop for
What the fuck?
Alright, you can stop for a sec. Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job. I think my friend doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much
Don't use
longer I
that
can
gun.
keep
Yeah,
you
I know.
under
It
control.
it didn't one-tap him the first time.
Beating. This is the best you can do.
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage.
Well, I just used a different gun, so...
You'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Lucky you. You can borrow my dentures when I knock all your teeth
It'll
out.
take more than that to get me to talk, worm.
Put on your snuff.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you got.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
That's it.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble.
That's okay.
This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud.
Thanks.
Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Cool. Bye. Aww. In game without the mod, when you meet Benny, he will always die. Yeah. There's a few different ways that he can go, but unfortunately, there's no outcome where he lives. Because without the mod, he isn't strong enough to escape the fort. So he'll always die on his way out of the fort. Yeah. Or, you know, you can do what I did and just kill him in the hotel room instead of, like, ignoring him and let him go. So... Alright, Alright, that's all my side quests, so... Let's head to the tops and, finish the game up, I guess. Or not the tops, let's head back to Yes Man. But, the original plan was to make Benny a companion anyway, but, you know, time, so... Unfortunately, it just be like that.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
Yep, let's go.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options.
I love options.
Camp's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Okay. You're committing to fight for an independent Vegas in the battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Let's do this.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Items. Lucky. Apparel. No. I want black armor. There we go. Alright. You and you. Yeah. Kill them all. Yeah. Dana 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 dana. Woo! Fuck all that slave bullshit and fuck all that bureaucracy bullshit, man. Fuck yeah. Woo! Data, quests, control room, override chip. Okay. Alright, now let's head this way. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Hi! Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Send power to the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Uh-oh. Salvage power armor. Salvage power armor. Oh, yeah. Items. Alright, repair. Repair. And I guess we're good. Wait, you wanted to read what? That the NCR doesn't like me very much? That's the pop-up prompt. What happens if you choose the dam? Honestly, there's no real difference. There you go. You can read this one. So you fuck both over? Yeah. Vegas is going to be independent. Retribution. What? Does it want me to go here? No. It wants me to go back this way. There we go. Ah, okay. Turn on the switch. There we go. Activate the power. Exit to the east of the dam. Okay. What? Where the fuck does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go to the other side. Okay. Right? Okay. And now I head out this way. Perfect. Look at this idiot rolling into a wall. Haha. Alright. Now we head to the Leggett camp. World map. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Big ol' booms. Yeah, boy. Woo. Get fucked. Get fucking fucked. Jesus. You've discovered the Leggett's camp. Fucking hell. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, now... who's over here? I see something. Oh. Oh, that was it. It was just the one guy over here? Okay. I mean, whatever. Alright. It is time for the end.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
What? Caesar wasn't brave enough to come take the dam himself?
Kaiser's will is made truth through me.
This guy, yeah.
Against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls.
Nice mask. Can't wait to take it as a trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing west so you may watch your world die. Enough.
stop running, you fucking coward. Yeah. Lanius is dead. Yeah, he's hella fast. Honestly, if you're not prepared for the fight, then like it's actually really tough. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Cool. Gotta love that. Come on, just die. Jesus. There we go. Not all of them. Not fucking finally all of them. Oh yeah. Boom. Here's General.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing.
You're
There's
welcome.
100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Yeah. I think that's great. You won't believe what happens next.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? I was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Uh-huh. Erase the NCR from the area.
Figured as much. Come on.
All right. Yeah.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to.
You're welcome.
I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay.
Yeah.
I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know.
Still,
what
he's
to
just
do.
jumping between you and
Vegas
Patrick.
will be
Oh,
protected.
okay, cool.
So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes, and I guess I'll see you around.
Bye, yes,
We
man.
accomplished a lot together, It was fun. Take care.
How's Patrick doing?
The courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture,
yeah, sounds good.
The Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers
Cool,
found that
the
independent
kick didn't
Vegas
send.
was even
Aw,
more
that sucks.
unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Travelers continued to stop by Good Springs Source for water on the Long 15, but rarely would anyone venture into the ruins of Good Springs itself. Those who did were almost always tourists, come to visit the graveyard where the courier rose from the dead.
Independent looks more like a robot dictatorship. What are you talking about? What am I drinking? Agua. H2O.
Already struggling.
Gotta stay hydrated, boys. And here's your reminder.
The two caravans withdrew support until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected.
You sent robots to the Strip, so Big
quiet.
Brother robots to
Thanks to the courier and Lily,
to watch over.
a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly
I mean,
after Dr. Henry's
not exactly.
experiment concluded.
Like, I'm in
Nightkin
control
and
of
other
them,
super mutants in
so
the
it would
wasteland
basically just
flocked to
transplant whatever my ideals are
The town
into the
became
game.
known as a haven
Kind of a lazy
where people
ending,
could
but
find peace.
if you want, like, robot dictatorship, Mr. House's ending is that ending. Not a dictator, fuck you.
And confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Freeside came to be known as one of the more stable areas in the region. Ironically, NCR refugees found Freeside safer than most of the rest of New Vegas, where resentment still lingers.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Good
While the
boy.
destruction of the Repcon rockets appeared to be a boon to the salvagers of Novak, the benefit would never be realized. Radioactive fuel from the wrecked ships seeped out and contaminated the area. Salvagers were forced to move on, and the town was abandoned.
Oops.
The NCR, battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the Powder Gangers.
And I caused the
As a
small
result,
Chernobyl. Yeah, I did.
Powder Ganger raids on caravans
Just for
became an
funsies, just for
unfortunate fact of
shiggles.
life in the Mojave for years to come.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 Powder Gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favored targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now
You
and
helped
then
an evil
someone
gang.
winds up dead
I did, yeah,
with
that was how we
no
started.
evidence against him.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Actually, interestingly enough, the only good endings for the first town... Oh yeah, that's right. I have the continue game after ending mod. so. Continue. And what? Oh, neat. Eye for an eye. But yeah, there's only yeah, so I can play the DLC, exactly. Silent running, long haul, night person, nerd rage. Here and now, fight the power. Strong back. This hand loader. Alright, so there's actually only 2 good endings for Good Springs. One of them is Independent Vegas with you helping Good Springs in the beginning. I mean, obviously. The NCR is a bad ending because they implement an assload of taxes and basically drive the town bankrupt. Mr. House is able to undercut them, so they basically lose all their business aside from the people who live in the town. Like, it no longer becomes a trading hub. The Legion, weirdly enough, leave them the hell alone. I have no idea why. But under the Legion, Goodspring stays exactly the same, assuming you help them. Doesn't matter. Like, they don't give a shit about them. I think that's pretty interesting. And like, this is the route we took. If you're a good person, if you're a bad person in the beginning of the game, then you can just wipe out Good Springs. And still picking NCR on my playthrough. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not stopping you. Like, you do what you want. It's your playthrough. I've done a playthrough of every single faction. Like, just, yeah. You just want the armor? I mean, just kill them for the armor. Like, NCR power armor? You could just, like, kill them for it. You were just kidding. Ready up. Alright, I got the Leggett helmet. Data, world map. Read up. Nah, kidding. You don't care. Might do your own thing. Yeah, nah, that makes sense. I legit think that Independent Vegas is the best option, by the way. Or side with House. At least he'll try to progress. Yeah. Like, House isn't a bad option. He's just a technocrat. Never play Skyrim. You'll hate the Empire is the best choice. Oh, boy. I mean, are they? Like, I don't really think they are. And again, it's been a long time since I played Skyrim. Like, I think I had it on, like, the 360 or something. Alright, Jennifer Oliver. Alright, I am no longer dressed as a member of the NCR. And yeah, that's fine. Alright, now let's move some weapons. Alright, revolver, Blade of the East, machete. That's fine. Alright, oh yeah. Excuse me, invisible grandma.
Leo doesn't like that you left that houseman alive, dearie. He thinks you should have let us chop him.
Empire keeps... Oh, they are. You have two choices, Empire, Stormcloaks. Stormcloaks want independence, but at the expense of widespread hate and racism to any and all races beyond Nords. Empire keeps to Almari domain, but peace is brought to the land and people live. I suppose the Empire would be the better of the two options if you're going for peace anyway. Thing is with freedom, like, people are going to have the freedom to be assholes. So, like, short term and long term, like, it... Yeah. Pronounced Aldmary domain? Oh.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I'm sure, Grandma. I'm sorry. Go to the casino.
Nice
Thank you.
shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Where's Veronica? Veronica. There you are.
What's up?
People still be assholes, but the Stormcloaks legalize it pretty much. They actively seek genocide for Dark Elves and other races. Yeah.
Let's go make trouble.
I mean, just because it's legal doesn't mean you have to do it. At least that's my thinking. Oh yeah, and... you know what, let's keep Benny along. Who cares? Oh,
Should have brought something to read. Aw, just when this...
There we go.
What's up?
Can you tell me about yourself?
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Is there some place you wanted me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Sure, if you want. What are your goals?
I want a dress.
This is her whole quest. By the way. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I can see why a lot of people would choose the Empire, honestly. A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's cute. You read the comment above, right? Yeah, I did. People will still be assholes, but the Stormcloaks legalize it pretty much. Most people choose Stormcloaks until they learn about the racist shit. Some ignore it, but now people go Empire because they want everyone to be welcomed. Yeah, no, I see both arguments. That's the thing. Like, obviously I'm not a big, proponent of racism. Like, it's pretty fucking bad. It's one of the worst qualities of people, but I also understand that people like not being oppressed by some overlord. So, I'd like independence, but not at the cost of entire races. Yeah, nah, same. Except the rich, but they're not a race. Alright, that's the goal. You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Okay, let's keep moving. Open
Ooh, got something good for
inventory.
me? Is it a dress?
It is. Nope, stop it. E. Talk.
What's up?
Wait, what? I have questions.
This better not be about the meaning of life.
Let's keep moving. Funny enough, the Empire never oppresses anyone. The Aldmari, Dominion do, but the Empire tries to stop them, and they have a plan to not be tied down to them. Is her quest bugs? No, that's her whole quest. It's done. She, like, that's it. She just... I mean, if I give her the regular formal wear, I think she'll say something, but
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
she's not gonna wear it, so there you go.
Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure.
All right, put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
You and me were meant
Yay.
to work together.
Now you can block. I know. She's so happy. It's great. I might have to add, like, a certain flag to the other outfit. But, I mean, that's fine. Alright, quests, Sierra Madre. Alright, data, world map. Brotherhood of Steel Bunker. Alright. Drainage gate to the Brotherhood of Steel Bunker. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. One-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20 plus. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. Alright. Because fuck the minigame. Don't care. Unlock door. What's in here? Ooh. Brotherhood. Vending machine? This is an unusual looking crafting station as you approach. Lines of tiny holographic items appear in the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Okay. Huh. Neat. Reloading bench, a workbench. Alright, no. No. Is that all that's in here? I guess so. Okay. Yeah, this is the DLC. You've lost Veronica's scribe assistant perk. Veronica's will return to the 188. Any Lamau DLC or no? It's a random event though, or a Wild Wasteland event.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it.
Yeah, a Lamau.
Of the city of the dead, buried beneath.
I didn't say any. Deaf. Nah, it's fine. They probably just picked up that way on stream.
Hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness.
It probably just came off that way on stream.
To symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard
You're a
part.
class act, baby.
It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Oh, I can't just say no outright and die. That would be funny as hell. What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
Oh wait, Elijah, you could mention him to your companion. You need the girl for this? No, I took Veronica with me to do that little dress quest thing. And because any companions you have will automatically be dismissed. So, but yes, this is the same Elijah that Veronica talks about. So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Who should I get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Where he at though?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from Caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west, avoid the villa inhabitants, bring the mutants back.
Okie dokie. There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
Yeah, okay.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies.
Head
Gaze straight on
west.
into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await.
Sing, baby. You got a captive audience.
Go back to the 188, or the whatever.
Do that, baby. Don't keep me waiting.
There we go. Might as well get the full experience. Alright, miscellaneous?
From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Okay.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Ooh, chips. This place never opened. Why are there chips here? Okay. Oh, whatever. Stim pack. That's probably going to come in handy. Sierra Madre chip. Knife spear. Sure, I'll take it. Caravan shotgun. 12 gauge rounds. Dean's secret stash. Alright. Microfusion cells, stim pack, wine, dandy apples. Yeah, because of course he fucking looted me too. What a weirdo. That voice sounds like Wells from the Outer Worlds. You know, it might be. Alright, garbage can, no. Sure, I'll take that. Seriously, why the fuck are there like so many like random ass chips here? This place never opened. I mean, at least I can gamble for free when I finish this, so that's cool. But still. Oh, yeah, what's my armor and shit look like? Dead money jumpsuit. Oh, okay. Repair. E. Yeah, that's fine. Terminal 1. Activate. Oh. Okay. Whatever, man. Look outside, wildfires in California, and apparently our sky is orange right now. Really? Alright, well. Let's, I'm gonna do that, actually. I'll be right back. I wanna smell it. The boy was right. It is indeed, there is indeed a smell out there. It's not as orange as I thought it would be out there, but I mean, if the wildfires are all the way in California, then yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Well, let me go back to the dashboard thing. There we go. All right. But yeah, no, that's fucking wild. Like, holy shit. All right. Now, where am I going? I think I'm going this way. Police. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. All right.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Okay.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Thanks. All right, if I... This is probably dumb, but... Yeah, I didn't think that'd work.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Welcome to Robco. Okay, you're bad. It's in California, not Cali. But you have some photos. The sun is legit blood orange and you can smell the wood burning. Yeah, that I could smell the wood burning. You were right. I just can't see the sun because it's cloudy as fuck over my house. Alright,
Turn the noise off.
where radio? That's the key. Fuck.
What's dog in the cage, hiding downstairs?
Hot plate? No, that's not it. Yeah, send me the photos.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Terminal? Holding cell? Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. That's good. Can I go this way? No, nothing here. Nothing here. That's a reloading bench.
So hungry.
Where is the fucking radio? There we go. Nope. Clearly I'm missing one.
Makes dog hurt.
Oh. Alright, now... Cell door. Also got to show you this. Your brother and his girl were driving and someone crossed in front of them. Look who it is. Oh, God. Wow, it is fucking orange. Oh, jeez.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
I have no idea who those people are.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
At least I don't immediately recognize him. The dude in the shades. Is that Ron Perlman? Oh no, that's Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling he was famous. I just didn't know who he was, like, immediately. I was like, I can't see a mustache, so he doesn't really look like Ron Perlman, but he's got the hair. That's cool, actually. That's actually really neat. Alright, tin can, La Fantasma. Alright, ammo, binoculars. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Cell door. Probably nothing in here. Also probably nothing in here. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Alright, Chief's terminal. Contraband room lock. Okay. No. Okay, so where do I go? Here? No. Locker, locker, locker. Sierra Madre. I'll take that. Alright, here's another locker. PA is completely covered in smoke, and yeah, it's pretty cool. He's here in NJ for a show or something. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I had no idea why he was here. It was just like, oh. Like, that's not the kind of thing you expect to hear about. I guess I go down here, maybe? Oh yeah, and I should probably put on the Sierra Madre armor. Yeah.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage. Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Alright, fucking jeez. Had a theoretical physics presentation on developing a spherical antimatter reactor. Went well. Damn, that's cool as hell. Can I smell the smoke from my room? No, I can't smell the smoke from my room. My windows are all closed. But I went outside, took a little bit of a break, and I could smell it from there. That's really awesome, by the way, about the antimatter thing. Holy fucking shit. Where's the radio? Whatever. You can smell it from your room? That's cool. I mean, I don't know, it's... I had a feeling like it coming from California was a little far-fetched, but the fact that it's coming from Canada, definitely a lot more believable. Alright, vacuum tubes, Abraxo, filing cabinets, Sierra Madre chip, cool. Open. Open says me. Developing a spherical antimatter. So, what was your,
That's me there on the table. The disc.
what was your, presentation like? Because I know a little bit about physics.
Who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Okay. Nothing bad sounds like it's gonna happen there. Nope, not at all. Alright, now I can head back around this way. Gonna BRB again? Yeah, dude, no problem. Just go back, get another smell, see what's up. Yeah. Okay, that's just local lore. That's fine. But yeah, if I can smell the shit burning, then it is absolutely fucking horrible.
Dog, back in
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed.
Hi, God.
Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
The name carved on your chest or your dog? Who locked you in the cage?
Locked myself in. Could feel myself letting go. Dogs howling, getting louder. It happens when he's hungry and no one's around to tell him no. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
In Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar? Why'd you lock yourself in the cage? If you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for? Alright, yeah, in Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier.
Ugh.
Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
If you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio,
the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
So... Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What's he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere.
Oh, fuck. Forget, I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar? These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing? Yeah.
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, I'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
Oh, my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on? What if we go after the old man together?
No, I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did.
You don't know that.
You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
I could order Dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
The key's in there with you. And Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Dog you have the key, so...
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
Yeah, it is weird that he didn't elaborate on his presentation. Now I don't know if he's watching anymore either. I do hope he is, though, because, like, I thoroughly enjoy theoretical physics. Like, I don't know, like, antimatter energy, like, that sounds fucking fascinating. Like, I would love to have a conversation about that. Like, I'd love to get educated on it. If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
Maybe. I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, You won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold.
Wait,
I'll prop your
God?
broken body in view
Moncaw.
of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
Monkas? What are you talking about? Monka-S. Okay. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm gonna prove it by not doing it. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. The sweating Pepe? Ah. It's an emote? Is it not in the Kick standard ones? I know I don't have it set in my channel emotes, but it might be in the generic ones. Like the universal ones. Let's try reverse psychology on him.
No, you're not.
Not in the standard, but in Kick
Even
emoji.
though
Oh,
dogs are
okay.
more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger
okay.
can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult
Now
to
it popped up.
fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill.
No.
But
What
not
popped
to
up is one you
devour.
added. Oh.
And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
We can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here.
No, I don't.
Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around and place traps. Oh, cool. Alright, now let's go back to... DM'd me them? Okay. DM'd. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know those. All rifle, I guess.
Guests.
Ah, okay. So regular bullets do nothing. That's interesting. Alright, so hollow rifle. Okay. Wait. What quest popped up? Oh. There we go. Alright, now... Wait, oh, there's God. I have found God.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Why? That's pretty fucking funny. Alright, now I head back here. There we go. Old world gold. That sounds like
Those machines
fun.
feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things too.
Oh. That's what they're for. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that's what they did. And these are all... Yeah, okay. Alright, now... Head this way. There we go. Cool. Alright, so I got lots of knives to throw around. Cloud residue. Okay.
Trying to lose me in the cloud?
No.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Sent you another photo. You legit can't see the buildings in the background at all when you normally see the skyscrapers. Oh yeah, I saw. Is that's ShopRite, isn't it? Like BJ's? Yeah, I had a feeling. That's fucking cool as hell. I mean, scary, but cool. That's what my place looks like. Like I couldn't see I couldn't see anything either. Like shit was wild. All right. There we go. All right, now.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Fuck off, pal. Oh, Dean's stash. 9 milli round. Alright. Magnum round. Vodka, cigarettes.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Locked hard, that's fine. Return outfit item. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but... Alright, now...
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Where the fuck do I go from here? I go from
Leave the
here?
Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not
Okay.
done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Fine. Jesus, Elijah. Fuck.
That Pip-Boy.
Ah, okay.
Maybe I'll tear it off
Oh.
your arm, wear it on my neck. Then Pip-Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Shut the fuck up, God. In the residential district, world map.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger.
Oh. There we are.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Okay. Ooh, gas bomb.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Tin can. Duct tape. Disarm. Get some light going. Alright, oh. Disarm, disarm. Tripwire. Okay.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger.
Scrap electronics. Who blew up? Come on. There we go.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Alright, well, I guess we have to go this way. Disarm. You fuck. No, don't want to do that. Oven. First aid box. Here we are. Bobby pins.
At least I woke up instead of remaining.
Serum Madre chips, reading glasses, items, apparel. Might as well read those. And stats. Oh. There we go.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Please, God, shut the hell up. Disarm. Alright, well, that wasn't so bad, I guess.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Large book. Okay. Poisoned by a cloud. Whatever. Bobby pin. Desk. Right, eyeglasses. I already have eyewear, so I don't give a shit.
Tastes like copper or gold.
Hollow points would probably be helpful. Alright. I guess there's nothing else here? cloud residue.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Alright, and that's actually bad. Alright, let's... Damn, where the fuck do I go? I don't go there. Ah, okay, I was supposed to go down here. That makes sense. Dean's stash. Well, that's spooky. Alright, turpentine. Frag mines. Some chips, that's always nice. But where? Where the fuck? Right away. Ugh, fine. Alright. Alright, I'm no longer being poisoned. That's nice, but... I'm still not entirely sure on where I'm going. Data... Local map... Where the fuck? Where the fuck does it want me to go, man? What the shit?
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
God damn. Tab. Okay,
Won't get rid of me that easily.
I can head around here. Okay, I found the way. Because I am a god. Disarm. Alright. There we go. And items, weapons, repair. Might as well keep that in tip-top condition. Same with that. And that. And that. Yeah, it's fine. Cram. That's his head bits. Carton of cigarettes. Pack of cigarettes. Alright. This dude set an assload of traps. Like an absolute fuck ton.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Yeah, haha.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Kind of weird that he doesn't have any, suitcases. Okay. And there's nothing else here.
Right behind you.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
Almost
Okay.
got away.
Have a seat, and then we'll
Its
talk.
hunger screws it up.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing.
Yeah.
By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charge. You're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
Cool.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Elijah didn't even tell him? God, that's great. Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties, are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Yes. It's starting to make sense now that I've met you. Agree to come with me now, or I get up from this chair and kill us both. Shape charger now. I only need your breathing. Push me. I'll bring you to the point of death, then leave you. Shape charger now. I like Dean Domino.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Meet at the fountain. We'll hear about what the next step is. No, we'll find out more about our contract at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Makes sense. What a gentleman. I know, right? I mean, he's just so willing to help us out in our time of need with definitely no coercion whatsoever. Because, you know, if he dies, I die. That works both ways. Fucking jackass. Fine, get up and follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Alright, data. We're World map. Oh. Fine, I have to go this way. No, not this way.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
I guess it is this way. There we go. All right.
It's your own fault you're here.
Ghost Seeker. All right, door to the villa. There we go. Take it all, might as well. Come on. That's not a chip, that's fine. Alright, now... medical district. Okay. Oh yeah. Return. And
You could have just left.
there we go. Alright, cool.
But you're too obsessed to let go.
Yeah, I know. I know, dog. You don't have to...
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay. So... binoculars, caravan shotgun. Alright, so... Oh, I have a lot more of those. Oh, no. Actually, yeah. Let me just do that.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Like that. Listen before you lose your head. Oh. Alright, well... I guess that's fine. Yeah, I know it's beeping faster. You can shut up about it. Where is the beeping coming from, though? Ah, okay. Cool. Alright, so... Where the fuck am I going? No. This stage might be linear, actually. Like, more that I look at it, might be linear. I'm hoping it is. Alright, so... Can I VATS it? No, I can't VATS it. Okay. Boom. There we go. Alright. Now we should at least be able to head back easily enough. Oh, these are drained microfusion cells. Fucking God. Of course they are. Alright, that's the Villa Clinic. Am I supposed to go in there? I'm not sure. I actually don't have a fucking clue.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
If I keep heading back this way... No, this is where I came from, so yeah. Okay, so I do head through the... I do head through here. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous.
Today's physician, that's nice.
Them is useless.
Stim pack. Alright. Hollow rifle. I guess. Whew. Gas leaks. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Okay. Alright, chips. Okay. Cloud residue.
It looks like some
Escape. Purified water.
the idiot swallowed his
Assassin suit. What is the assassin suit? Oh. Neat.
that pit boy. Maybe he'll tear it off your arm.
Alright, you got nothing. Where? Okay.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Alright, well, I guess we find a different way around.
Cam speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Okay. Get into the clinic basement and turn the speakers off.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh. Set behavior. Second floor. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, that's actually neat as fuck. Good detail. Filing cabinets. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, open door. A desk. Okay, that's not bad. Filing cabinet. And fuck it, I might as well take the chips. Disable it. Terminal. Download dispenser code. Dispenser codes. Okay. Doctor's bag. That's nice. Open desk. Clinic basement key. Alright. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinet. Little box. Alright. Open that door. Open desk. A lot of scrap metal. Alright. Open desk. Pack of cigarettes. I'll take those. Sierra Madre chip. No. Oh. Alright. Cool. Desk, carton of cigarettes, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Drum magazine, okay. Tool cabinet. Clinic security terminal. Alright. Go to medical district. No. Who is bonking on the whatever? Mark 9 auto dock. Heal crippled limbs, sure. Conductor. Maybe I gotta head into the basement first. Okay, there we go. Ah. Alright, DC Journal of Medicine, sure, why not? Disengage power. There we go. Alright, now she should be in the auto dock wing. Ah, okay. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces. Okay, thanks. I didn't want to read the rest of that. Looks like someone carved a road map across your face. She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches your throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Yeah. Like, this is fucking brutal. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Basically, that's it, yeah. I think that's what they were trying to reference, too. Like, this is way creepier than just inserting a cannibal quest. Because it's always a fucking cannibal quest. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? Yeah. She looks shaken as she glances at the auto dock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. What's the matter? The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in the slow motion. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her head brushes the collar. Fear deepens, her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her finger. Don't do that. To the right, the right of the big pillar. Oh, this is an auto dock. We have to convince her to stand down so that she doesn't kill us. Oh. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar, raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. Look, we can have this not talk later. Let's go. Enough of this shit, we need to move. We're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again, draws a line in the air between the two of you. We can get out of this. Shakes her head once, crosses her arms. Not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, back to you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her head from her eyes, shakes her head and draws a okay. Why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. Fine, I can help. She studies you again. Her expression softens slightly, shakes her head slowly, gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow, then nods at the door. Meet me at the fountain. We'll go from there. Christine gives a brief nod, then turns and begins to walk. Okay. Assemble your crew. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and opens and closes her hand really fast. Yeah. She taps the collar, opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and your collar. After a second, then she opens, closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow? She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, shakes head. Okay. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy, makes a triangle motion. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns slightly, shakes her head. She opens her mouth and makes the motion of turning a dial, points at... Oh, it's just to your frequency. Got it. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points to two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. Great, how romantic. How romantic. Data. Oh, okay. Alright, items, weapons, cosmic knife. There we go. Alright. Can I just fast travel back to the fountain? I can't. Naturally, I can't. Why would I be able to do something, you know, something that makes fucking sense? Whatever.
It's your own fault.
Alright.
Kill this one.
You have gained the abominable perk, rank 1. Alright, what is the abominable perk? There's nothing abominable about your damage bonus against abominations. Oh. Neat. Might as well turn shit in. Return. Return. Okay. Alright, now I head back to the fountain. Alright, no one's actually close. It's just telling me they are. That's fine.
Tastes like copper.
Okay. Data, quests. Speak to Elijah at the fountain for further instructions. Okay.
I'll find you. You can't hide.
Oh.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Alright, we'll head
I
out.
suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
You've lost Gods in My Footsteps perk. Dog has gone to the Villa Fountain. Okay. Travel to Puesta del Sol, switching station with Christine. Get Dog to the switching substation Salida del Sol. Okay.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Yes, we are. How did you know? What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Okay. Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Good point. That's enough for now.
We'll see.
Sounds like the voice of Zenmus for Kingdom Hearts.
If it isn't the clever one.
It could be.
What do you want?
All right. Let's get to the gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
That's enough for now. What? Come on. There we go. This whole DLC is weird. Yeah, it is.
If it isn't the clever one. What do you want?
Also, the whole point of the DLC is about letting go, so I think that's cool. I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
God has given you the in my footsteps. Oh, okay. All right, so I guess we head this way. World map. Residential, Salida del Sol. Okay. The past. Like, I know the ending to the DLC. So, like, I'm not going to spoil it, but the whole point is about, like, letting go of stuff that you normally would not have. Gas bomb. Oh. There we go. I really wish I would have known that this was how I was going to do the DLCs. Like, I didn't realize I had, like, that little of the main quest left, because otherwise I would have spec'd into melee weapons a little better, because the cosmic knife is really the only thing you can do. Alright, tripwire. Bear trap.
I'll find you. You can't hide.
Yeah, I do not care. You talk too fucking much, God. Disarm. Pack of cigarettes. Alright. You got nothing. Dresser. I'll take that. And probably return that for some stuff. Ooh, first aid box. There we go. on. There we go. Alright, now weapons. Alright, how's the knife spear? DPS is 34, damage is 19 versus... Okay. There we go. Knife spear. Alright, now let me return. Yes. And you. Okay. Ashtray, chessboard, hot plate, pack of cigarettes. Oh. Cloud resistance. Okay, that's not bad. Take that. No. Alright, now where am I going? I am headed literally behind me. Okay, so this way? Disarm.
Kill this one before they call us.
Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's another one. There we go. And items. God, I have a lot of these things. Repair. Alright, so I got 2 in max condition. That's good. Alright, gate control. Reset. Probably made my life a lot easier.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar.
Yeah.
These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Do you know how to operate them?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
If that diagram over there holds the details, I can walk dog through the instructions. If you know how to operate the switches, I need you to trust me to get through this, yeah.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest.
Whatever floats your boat.
I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
And what kind of food do we bring Dog?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here.
Gross.
Not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Yeah, I believe you. Alright, I'll go hunting.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
I lost the perk. Alright, Wait, what? Data quests. Optional. 2 slabs of ghost harvester remains. Okay. Ow. Dean's stash. Okay. Oh. I deactivated one but not the other. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Bear trap. Alright, disarm. Vending machine. Return. Okay. Return. Okay. Exit. Okay. I'll take that. No. Where else is there a trapper? Here's one. There we go. Ghost harvester remains. Okay. I guess I go back this way. Right? Okay, it's not the voice of Zenmus, but damn close. He does, however, do the voice of Knuckles in Sonic Frontiers. Who, Dog? Dog God? Yeah, oh, that's actually cool. I didn't know that. That's neat. Alright, I don't think I'm going the right way. Like, I feel it in my thinky. In the thinky part of my head. Take it. Can't wait in this location. Alright, well, I heard a rad roach. I don't know where the fuck he is. Whatever. No. Alright, I'll head back this way and down this way, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay. Return to dog. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta go up this way. Over. Down. Yeah, there we go. And now that, yep, there we go.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yes, I got meat.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Cool. Alright, world map. Can't fast travel from here fucking naturally. Alright, so gotta go this way. I wonder why a lot of the other voice actors don't get any recognition from this game. Because, like, this is a good game. Like, the voice acting is really well done for the most part. Alright, now... I guess let's get Dean. Yeah.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Christine studies Dean and frowns.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks?
Yep.
Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Know anything about the gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why, it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Okay. Why would security shut down for the gala?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So, it's not an invitation, it's a call for help. The bombs fell and the emergency signal went out. Yeah.
Yeah. The Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
All right. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Why does he want you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. We're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that.
Why would any gig
Don't
feel
get
like
me
that?
wrong. I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I have no idea. I had other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
I found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
I had other questions.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
Can I just get them to follow me now? Let's travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Dean has given you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage intake the toxic cloud by 25%. Not bad. I'm sure that'll come in really handy.
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
All right.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chin. That's your hand.
Oh. Who are you shooting at? Oh. Woo.
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something. Poke him with a stick or something. Damn it.
I mean, that's fine and all, but what was the fucking mysterious event? What the shit, man? All right, service event, quests.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is
Cloud residue. Madre chip, pack of cigarettes, okay. What? Oh. Disarm. Pack of cigarettes. Pack of cigarettes. Camera, picture. Okay. Well, I mean, I fucking better. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here. Disarm. Sierra Madre chip. Oh, Mentats. Oh, those might come in handy. Tin can. ULF signal found. So, where is he going? Oh.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the
Am I going here? No. Alright, so went here. Cloud residue. Have I been here? No, I haven't. How come DC Comics never had Swamp Thing and Poison Ivy together? They both hate humans and love nature, plus she can't kill him with a kiss. Ooh. I like that. That's good. I legit just never thought of that. Instead, they pair her with Harley Quinn, a character who isn't interesting unless she's within her original context. I mean, yeah. Harley's definitely not the most, say, likable character. Unless she's, like, on her own or something like that. Oh. I could have just walked around it. Well, that makes life easy. Alright, that's all well and good, but how do I open this door? Del Sol South? No. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
What's next?
Oh, I'm crippled. There you go.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? Oh, don't want to repeat that number.
No, I'd imagine you wouldn't.
Getting real.
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
What? Switching station?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay, fair enough.
Going to need a hand here.
Alright. Alright.
What's next?
Service route. I guess we go here. But yeah, Harley's only good, like, on her own. Alright. fucking idiot. Alright. Cool. Books. Registers. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take all that, huh? Fuck yeah. Alright. Duct tape, pack of cigarettes. Vending machines. Alright, what else can I return now? Alright. There we go.
Going to need a hand
Okay.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
I mean, I really fucking hope so.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Nightstand. Why are there so many, like, just regular fucking chips around?
Area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you.
I'm sure.
What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
I guess. You able to do that safely?
Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right.
No, I care a little.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will that change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
If you switch on some holograms to cover the area, maybe?
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Alright, I'll see if I can do that.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how.
Cool.
Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
She's only good with the Joker. She's a cautionary tale, and having her just move on with, while powerful, not only takes her purpose away, but ruins the thing about her. I'm not entirely sure about that. Because, like, yeah, she was good with Joker, like, as a narrative. Like, she definitely did make a lot of sense that way, as a cautionary tale and such. I just don't think that she was necessarily like bad on her own, like inherently. Like, she doesn't necessarily need to be a cautionary tale. She can do her own thing. Thing is, how many people are going to be skilled enough to do something like that? Because as of now, it's kind of minimal. Like, she can be done very, very well. She just has not yet. Okay. How the fuck do I get over there?
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snap.
Oh. I think I know what to do. And I go in here, and then I go out here. There we go. Right? Oh, it's just the texture clipping. Okay. No, apparently that's not what I'm supposed to do. Data. World map. Go around. Alright, so I head this way. Okay, I guess not. Fuck. This way? No, that's to the villa. That doesn't help me. Up here? No. It's also back to the villa. You think it ruins it for one reason? She's supposed to be hopeless, a fool in love with someone who doesn't love her. I mean, yeah, that was the original intent behind the comics, and I totally understand that. I think she can be done to do other things very well. I just don't think that's happened yet. For whatever reason. I'm not sure why. But I think she can be utilized much better than she is currently. Alright, well. Tab. Here?
What's next?
Don't
dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so I gotta head that way. Alright, if I head over this way, that does nothing. I'm no longer being poisoned. Alright, now let's make a run for it. Okay. Desk. Well, that was fucking useless. went this way?
Dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Shit. Oh, I'm dying. Aid. Stim packs. There we go. Oh. Stain note. And there's nothing even here. Gotta love that. Oh. Weapons. Not that. Throwing knife spear. Okay, I guess that's not it.
Cloud wasn't always here. Even without cars or factories.
Maybe I go this way? I legit don't have a fucking clue. How am I so close but so lost? I don't understand this. God, what the fuck?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
All right.
So glad one of us knows what you're doing.
To be fair, you never played this game, let alone the DLC. You've never played New Vegas? Really? That actually surprises me. Like, this game is, like, solid, man. No, told you didn't. Oh, yeah, that's true. You did. You did tell me. I mean, you've got the version for Steam, so you've got the better version anyway. No, I hit this way. You were there for the streams too. That's right. Oh, I think,
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as
okay. I have no idea what that means. You did Good Springs and never touched it again? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay, so now I go here and over this way. Okay. I think I'm getting it now. Wasted El Sol South. And Ruined Cafe. Now I think I head upstairs. Yeah. Okay. And then I head over here. Yes.
where there's a bear trap. Ghost people aren't far behind.
All right.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar.
It's not a bad game, just don't have much interest to play it. I mean, it's one of the best RPGs of the past 20 years. So, you should do yourself that favor. Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Vera's stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too. I'm not about to trade your life for mine. Got it. Remember the collars. Don't trust me, and trust our collars. I die, you die. Got it. Yeah. Don't trust me. Trust our collars.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but like, saw you play it, so that's enough for you.
Thing goes off. Try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Like, yes, that's technically true, but all of the endings are different, and they're different enough to warrant a different playthrough. One that's not necessarily guided by me. And I'm not saying I did the playthrough like the wrong way or anything. That's not the case. It's just that these are all, like, all the endings are quite different, and it's worth it to see how each faction turns out by the results of your actions. Because, like, this isn't my first playthrough of this game. But it is worth replaying, which is why I'm still okay with doing this on stream. It's not just like, oh, yeah, you know, like, it was free, so I might as well. Like, no, like, I would genuinely play this game again, even off stream. Christine's looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods, raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back. Think he might be close then? Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, frowns, then looks west, then east. Christine holds out her hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. Show her the Pip-Boy. She studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist sensor module. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. No worries, I'll just stand here like a piece of furniture until you're done. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls through the Sierra Madre. Okay. She calls up the local map of Puesta del Sol, switching stations, zooms in. Her intent. Oh, okay. She looks up at you, points her marker on a Pip-Boy, points west, tilts her head. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns, makes a motion as if typing keys, then points at you, raises her left hand. She points at you, then her, looks right, then left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses. Alright. I'm sure it's a good game. I believe that, just not much interested to play it, or at least right now. Yeah, I mean, if you're not interested in playing it right now, that's fine, but I do recommend getting around to it. Like, I waited a long time for the Outer Worlds. It was totally worth it. I have a feeling you'll feel the same. Neither Dean nor Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Okay. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. That auto dock really carved you up. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns, pauses, and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, and shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery? She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks around, looks at her hands, shakes them, then they go limp. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly and then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air and then gives a thumbs up. You can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. I had other questions. She frowns, cups her hand to her ear. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two for no. She smiles humorlessly, then nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She then looks at you, face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Yeah, she can still nod, idiot. Okay, I get it, nods slowly. Better than finger snaps. Her face wrinkles more, then she gives a reluctant smile. A smile, now that's more like it. Oh god, that's creepy. Let's pick it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and slowly taps the back of her wrist. Yeah, time to go. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know. Bro, you got no riz with her. I know. She looks at you surprised and opens her mouth. Almost as soon as she utters a silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression changes. Look, we'll find a way to heal you, alright? She doesn't look at you, continuously stares into darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. I had other questions. She looks exasperated, then waves her hands in a circle in front of her. Go on. Let's go. Christine nods. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. The perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. That's handy. I feel bad for her too, honestly. Christine looks at the machine and frowns. She points at the narrow slot on the side and raises an eyebrow. Yeah, this must be fucking agony. Alright, so I can continue to go here. Guess I go this way. And then up this way. Oh yeah, I'm using throwing spears like a fucking idiot. Here we go. Alright, data, world map. Okay, I go this way. And then up here. Christine motions at the ground, makes a snapping motion with her hand, taps her eye, phantomizes walking. Okay. Alright, here's the switching station. Christine's eyes dart around at the wall and the ceiling. She glances at the exit and takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. Listen before you go ahead. Electric box. Jury rig it. After a few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. Get Christine to the elevator. Okay. Okay, where's that coming from? No. Conductor, terminal. No. Fire hose box? No. Can I VATS it? I can't. Alright. Jeez. Alright. So now I figured out where it is. That's nice. Alright. There we go. Knife spear. Alright, so I guess, there we go. Oh, Programmer's Digest. Not bad. Treasure's all mine. Alright, I had a feeling that would come. That's fine. Where's the... Damn, I really can't find the fucking, I can't find that fucking speaker. God, that's gonna be annoying. Alright. Toggle free cam. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright. Now we can keep going. Christine nods at the toxic cloud below, then makes a motion, walking with her fingers and slowly shakes her head. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta find another way. Alright. Oh. Maybe I just suck it up? No. 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 You maybe? No. Maybe there's something on the terminal that'll tell me what to do, I hope. Because, holy shit. It's a lot of gas. Alright. Gas leak. Minimum power level required, 43%. Power level currently supplied, 85%. Acceptable variation of norm, plus or minus 15%. Largest variation past 24 hours, 36%. Automatic systems offline. Warning, large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when the summer hits. Pipes backed up. Chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud, like rust, whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug sprays were hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Okay. That's fine, but that doesn't really help me. Director Simmons. Simmons, the ventilation system's on the fritz again. I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Ugh, fine. God damn, I actually have no fucking clue. No. 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 I'm no longer being poisoned. That's very nice. Disarm, disarm, disarm. Alright, aid. Now I gotta fucking wait. Alright, I should be good now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Nope. Christine's eyes dart in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks frightened. Oh, these are blocked. Okay. Alright, so let's get her in here. Terminal. Case of emergency. All non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance out the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign you one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Okay. Christine looks around, nods towards the terminal on the far side of the room. Yep. Activate ventilation. There we go. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station's basement and sections of Puesta del Sol's streets. Fuck yeah. Alright, now... garbage can... Yeah. Turn speakers off. There we go. Terminal, disengage lock. There we go. Alright, now I guess I head over here? Christine's eyes dart in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks frightened and trembles slightly, as if fighting an urge to run. Okay. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the powder. Christine glances at the elevator. Her expression becomes worried. She looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. Alright, let me find another way to do this without sending you down there. Christine smiles slightly in relief and nods. She opens her mouth slightly, then closes it, frustrated. She points at you, then makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Repair? No. Aid. La Fantoma. Sneaking. Programmer's Digest. Let's try that. There we go. Hell yeah. Transfer control to this station. Talk to. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily. Okay. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to use the terminal over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances at the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up. You're gonna be okay here? She nods and gestures at your hand, offers hers. Aww. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives her hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. I lost signal interference perk. Get to the Gala event control panel. Okay.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Alright, data. Can't fast travel from here. Up? Fixin' things. Alright, well. Alright. Return. Okay. Exit. Alright, now I think I go this way. Let me make sure. Siesta del Sol, okay. Alright, so now I just basically run there. Okay. Just keep running this direction. There we go. Now I head kind of east-southeast. Okay. weapons. Knife spear. Floors have teeth. Disarm. That's the Pip-Boy light on. Great. Lunchbox. Stained page. Crayon. Toaster. Instamash. Alright. I'll take that. Data. Head this way. Okay. Where does it want me to go from here? Good one. Maybe I go around here? I ain't got a fucking clue. Oh, maybe I have to go all the way around that. That's possible. Like it's on the other side of this or something. Yeah, I know. Try to leave and boom. Alright, quests. Get to the Gala vent control panel at the top of the bell tower. And Salida del Sol North. Yeah. Turn speakers off. Where am I going? Jeez. Items. Alright, I'm not that crippled. I can... Courtyard del Sol. No. No. Fuck, man. Maybe I go this way? Data, world map. Oh, okay. I think I see what I gotta do now. Alright, so I head here, then I head south there. And then... All right. Oh. Oh, that was a fucking trial and a half. Jesus. Can't wait in this location. Fucking naturally. Alright, so where am I going now? Okay. Come on, die. There we go. Alright, now I can go in here. Open dresser, no. There we go. Disarm. Alright, not bad. Alright, disarm that. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go that way. Disarm. Disarm. I'm pretty sure I am actually supposed to be going that way. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Now I'm very crippled. Doctor's bag. Disarm. Terminal. Personal log. 6 hours near 8:30. Look, you're a streamer. Oh man, I am. PogChamp. Asked the foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked. Someone said we got someone watching out for us as an ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa is going to be one of the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by that starlet to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to, and no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening's underway. And after that, we'll be long gone. Neat. Alright, data. Alright. Too quick for that one. Come on. And I think I'm gonna end it once we get to the bell tower itself. Open desk. Open desk. Disarm. What is this? Oh. It's a makeshift morgue. How very lovely. There we go. Disarm. Tool cabinet, no. No. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Alright, now. And stats. There we go. Because that shit would have got annoying real fast. Alright. Now, where's this door? I'm gonna guess it's through here. No. What? Data, local map. Huh? Where the fuck am I going then? Seriously, where am I going? Okay. Ah. Okay. Whatever. To the bell tower. Focusing lens, super stim pack. All right. Oh, back, save, quick save, yes. Quit, exit. All right. I appreciate everyone who came out today. It was very fun. Got a lot done, beat the main story. Now we're just doing some small DLC stuff. These DLCs are, they vary in size, honestly, but I enjoyed talking about mechanical keyboards. This was a good Shame I'm an NCR trader. I am proudly an NCR trader, my guy. Like, I don't give a flying fuck about the first 2 games. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Like, they all the goodwill they built up in those first 2 games, nah, man. But nah, this is a pretty good stream. I do not think I have enough to host someone, which is quite unfortunate. Because I would like to spread that goodwill around a little bit. All the people that dropped by here, because I know at one point we got up to like 7 viewers, which was pretty nice. But this is it is what it is, I guess. That's all right. I'll be back on tomorrow, and if anyone wants to follow me on Discord, and that's my YouTube in case you miss VOD. I re-upload all of them there, so no problem. And yeah, I'll get there eventually. It'll take a while, I know. It's a slow process, but that's okay. That is the grinding part of it. Plus, Kick's still in beta, so it's got those growing pains going for it as well, which is fine. But yeah, I guess with that being said, I will play myself out, and I will see you all tomorrow.